Test, test. Alright, that seems good. Alright, we're gonna start by watching the intro. I have no idea what this last screen is, to be honest. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I don't know what this last one, Jeff. I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna delete this one. Now, if you see up here, I have this file that has nearly 300 hours on it, and so I've played enough of this game, but we're gonna start a new game. Only because I've forgotten what it's like to start from the beginning. And I want to make sure subtitles, display, HP gauge, I think damage display, I think I want that on. Player marker. Let's try that. Player circle, display all. Make players transparent in front of effects to improve visibility. Follow player or below the HUD. Let's do below HUD. I know what this is. I'm gonna try something different. Cursor speed needs to be maximum. We'll do relative position. Maybe cursor speed. I never used this much for the PS4. I'm gonna turn you down. Gotcha, okay. Move character, use items, yeah. Orchestras. What is this display? Alright. That was interesting. Okay. I think we're good. Nope. Yeah, okay. This dog feasts on customers' table scrap. He seems full. Sustenance is abundant in a castle town. Your throat is dry. Drink some wine to slack your thirst. Okay. Alright. I am unsure of what character I want to use. We have the fighter. We have the sorceress. She has defensive magic and CC magic. The wizard, which has debuff magic and offensive magic.
Oh yeah.
The dwarf, which I would say he has the best CC. Great against regular enemies, not so great against bosses, I think.
Okay.
Elf, high spike damage, great evasion, but tough. Tough to aim with. Flat out, it's tough to aim with.
All right.
Amazon, she was really overpowered. Now I think she's too underpowered. They made some debuffs to her, and I almost think it's too hard to play her. She's like a berserk type of character, and if as you attack, your speed and your damage goes up and up. But if you get hit, you have different enrage levels, but now if you get hit, you lose all of those levels. It doesn't like knock you down one level, and I think it's too cruel to run a tightrope that tight. Also, when it comes to your options of evading and blocking, the way the block works, you have to hold the attack button for it to go into a block animation. You can't do it on reaction. You just can't. But I think
Ready. Get ready.
I'm gonna go with the elf. Named Kitana. Katana. Can I lowercase this? Yeah. I read it wrong, but sure. We're gonna go with Katana. What colors do I want? We go with the Nihongo? Oh. You can leave cool messages. Moshi. There we go. Resurrection message. This resurrection message is for other people. No, you're not gonna let... Why does it do that? Can I just like hold it and okay. Yeah, okay. All right. So I've made my character. Now. Oh, let's just watch.
You seated yourselves and called for a stein of the finest mead. Your partner, Ranni, is in a particularly good mood. Quaffing the bar's spirits buoyed your spirits. When things are lively, Ranni will recount a certain tale. You were an adventurer, just starting out, and didn't know right from left. It was then that you first met.
Pick up arrows. You can pick up weapons of enemies and use them. Item slot, select healing potion. There we go. You can't just chug potions, it's a cooldown period. All of these games, Odin Sphere, whatever, food is always such a big deal. Food also lets you go over your hit point, maximum hit point count.
Shall I open that door for you? The rogue Ranni inquired, after appearing from out of nowhere. He thought that it would be a simple matter to take advantage of your naivete and pocket some coin.
That's where this finger comes along. You can also use the PS4 controller. Also, this was on the PSP, so you could tap buttons.
It's my turn. Done.
And treasure chest. Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Hey, more crossbow. Oh, is that it? Alright, basic tutorial's over. Yay!
Since that point, you've been journeying under mutually beneficial terms. You handle combat, and Ranni handles locks.
Alright. Just making a save, because why not? So I don't have to go through the tutorial again.
You came to Hydeland as an adventurer. Like many of your fellows, you strove to challenge the dangerous labyrinths here. The labyrinths were every bit as perilous as you'd heard. Most were lucky to even have their bones exit the ruins. You don't currently belong to the guild. I recommend registering. You can get jobs there and learn skills.
We could walk through town. We'll walk through town. We could run through town. We could run through town. Look at where the animation went.
Clad in full armor, the Guildmaster, Samuel Joseph, stands in the center of the guild hall like a statue. He appraises you with a look and dismissively states that only worthless adventurers leave their equipment in disrepair. Your travels thus far have left your equipment positively thrashed. You resolve to rectify that before returning. The Guildmaster directs you to Morgan's magic item shop. The magician is even able to repair magical equipment.
All
To
right.
be deemed worthy by the Adventurers Guild, you must first repair your broken equipment.
Oh, it won't let me. There's a quick travel, but it won't let me right
You conquer
now.
a labyrinthine set of stairs, and Morgan Lisley, shopkeeper and witch, welcomes you to her establishment. There is no objects repair which does not fall under her purview, from ornate magic staves to rusted axes.
Welcome to my shop.
Welcome! She's a genius who enjoys her current work. Look at this staff. In an instant, she recreates items from her what? She recreates items from their components. Wow. Alright. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Watch your hands unless she decides to turn to stone. Okay.
What would you like?
Adventurers come here not only for repairs, but for appraisals, and to purchase magic items. You will visit Morgan often.
Very often. Ah, there it is. Main menu, open it with the main menu.
Your equipment is now unmarred. You should return to the guild and see if the guildmaster deems you worthy.
Main menu. Change equipment. Okay, that may not have been quick travel. Stats, things like that. Okay.
Once again, the Guildmaster Samuel Joseph stands in the center of the guild hall, like a statue. With your equipment now in tip-top condition, you request to join the guild. Samuel issues you a test of skill. What will you do?
I am overqualified for this test.
After hearing your reply, Samuel states that deeds, not words, are the truest hallmark of the worthy.
Oh, we run our mouth. Oh, and get kicked out.
Once again, with your equipment now in what will you do? Your test is to help a warrior named Roland. Samuel says that you can find him in the ancient temple ruins.
Town map is now available. Okay. Now we can go to the
prove your
gate.
mettle for the Guildmaster, you head to the ancient temple ruins to assist the warrior, Roland.
I want to start by going to... Oh, I can't go to the temple. Alright. If you keep going to the right, you go to the gate.
A magic
Through
gate
here.
was recently found in the ruins on the outskirts of town. Use that to reach your destination.
Woo, it's vast and pretty. These are some big females. Amazon ladies.
Many things lie within the ruins of the old Elysian temple. Some quiescent, some far less so. An ancient dragon, spoken of in myths, is said to have destroyed the Elysian civilization in one night.
Score turns into experience. Dear fairy, I'll save you. I'll save you, fairy.
You liberated a fairy that was trapped in a cage.
It's my turn.
Treasure ranks are E through S, which is the quality of stuff. Kick, 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 kick.
Hey there, fellas.
Kick ass, what's up?
You have made your way to Roland. At the guild's behest, he is looking for adventurers who went missing in the ruins. For you to pass your guild exam, you must help him. Roland tells you to search in the ruins that are submerged in water. Much time has passed since the missing were last seen. He tells you to bring back their bones if they are found dead.
Dum dum dum.
Oh cool, you have those cool robotic voices so you don't have to read.
That's right.
Neato.
Filthy Luca. Oh, yes. Voila.
Let's go this alternate path. What is this arrow thing?
The Orc army is apparently getting here via the waterway. Their cargo is various articles from ships that had been reported missing.
Simple. Yes.
Ooh, time to eat some food. Nom 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 nom. Look at the camera zoom in as she eats food. Did I pick up everything? Somebody type in. Come on, bro, type it in. I have a robot voice helping me. You know
You're
what to
all
type.
right there.
Pure arts.
Beep boop bop.
That's right, there are hidden treasures that you can find to get extra score points and whatever.
It's my turn. Oh, yeah.
No! Somebody type in Alexa play Despacito! ancient writings on the
Yeah,
wall.
he's using the PS4 built-in streaming. We don't have capture cards, and it has the robo voice as an option.
Yeah, this is the PS4, which is also why my camera isn't up, because the camera doesn't work. You have to have a PS4 camera to do it on the PS4.
You have found the bones of a missing adventurer. Sometimes, the
Wait, the
dead have been
PS4
known to
has
leave
that?
behind a message
Sweet.
right before they
As
perish.
soon as I can stream, I'll try that.
You should.
As you investigate the wall painting, you detect that the area behind
Yeah,
the
it's
wall
built
has been
riding.
hollowed out.
I know I've played this game long enough. I know what the secrets are in this game. And the secrets are really cool to find. Oh my god! A secret passageway! Which is nothing but a nice golden treasure chest.
Yes.
And other hidden treasures. Rank
I'm
B,
so
alright.
tempted to write something incredibly rude to hear it.
Go ahead! You
I
have
won't
my
go.
permission, kick-ass. Have fun with Alexa. That's why she's there.
LOL.
You can go ahead, kick-ass. You say you won't, I say go ahead. For science! You can do it for science.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You're apologizing for saying damn? Come on, you could do worse than that. I would be careful what you say, like anything violent towards others. Not because of me, because of Twitch. Outside of that, have fun. It's a harpy. Look at it. It's so majestic. Ah, it's got me. Ah. Damn it, this harpy keeps picking me up.
Alright, fuck balls, tits, shit, cunt.
There you go.
Ass.
Ass. I missed one. Oh, do me a favor. Type in, what's it? Like, ass, titties, ass, and titties. It's Hammer time. We have evidence.
There seem to be more nests similar to this one spread throughout the area. You exit the area, taking care to avoid drawing the attention of any other harpies.
Ass, titties, Asperger's.
That's fun. We can claim items.
You need soap and water, soap and water, soap and water.
Gloves. She'll be able to eventually wear gloves, so we'll have that. And we will sell the rest.
You have fulfilled the request. Report your work to the Guildmaster.
Shortcut setting. Yeah, you could be triangle. And we could quick jump to the Adventurers Guild so we don't have to run all the way there.
You return to the guild to report your quest. However, Samuel gives you an additional task. It is possible to resurrect the dead with their bones. He tells you to go to the temple to attempt the resurrection ritual. Canaan Temple is a temple dedicated to the worship of the goddess Althena. Proceed there immediately. You were ordered to attempt to resurrect guild members at Canaan Temple.
Roll a d20
As you
to
enter,
attempt
a
resurrection.
kindly voice
That's correct,
echoes
bro.
from the back. You seem to be in need of help, a monk says, and approaches you. The prayer of the monks sometimes restores the dead to life. The goddess bestows mercy to those whose time has not yet come.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Let's resurrect Barry.
Allow this heart to beat again. Quench their thirst. Lead the wandering soul back. Reverse death. And awaken them. The prayer reaches the goddess, and the pile of bones is made new. The adventurer pledges their allegiance to you as thanks. Any adventurers you resurrect will wait for you at the inn. You can now fill out your party with those who are waiting at the inn. Please be aware that if you leave an area and one of your party has fallen, they will become lost. If you encounter any bones during your questing, be sure to bring them back and resurrect them so that they can assist you.
And now we get allies.
Oh, yeah. You have fulfilled the request. Report your work to the Guildmaster.
Wandering one.
Did I just
How
hear
can I
Randy
help you?
Savage?
Allow this
Just here.
heart to beat again.
Let's see, because I'm about to. Another
yeah.
dwarf is about to, about to come into the party. I guess I'm saving because I misclicked. Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, brother. Don't you know the Macho Man?
Welcome to my shop. What would you like?
Alright, now we can go back to the Adventurers Guild.
After delivering your report, you think you see part of a smile cross Samuel's face. You are now registered with the guild.
Yay!
You may now get cooperation from guild members. They may participate in your party and help you in completing quests. The Adventurers Guild has a backlog of quests because many adventurers are occupied with the Dragon's Crown rumors. The king and his retinue left to find the Dragon's Crown and are missing. Many guild members are now searching for them. The existence of this crown that supposedly controls dragons is disputed, but the king was obsessed with finding it. Samuel hurriedly assigns you a new task. You get the feeling that he deems you reliable and trustworthy. It's a request from this country's Prime Minister. The quest's details will be provided at the castle. You wonder about the lives of the powerful people in that grand castle. You happily accept the job.
You're back.
Can we get any quests? We see dramatic increase in wasp population recent days. Some of our top scholars believe the wasp explosion is due to the decline of honey buzzards. The scholars postulate that the orcs have taken up residence in the ancient temple ruins and are hunting the buzzards for food. Without the buzzards consuming the wasp population is growing unchecked. If their supply chain can be broken, the orcs residing in the ruins will be forced to leave and allowing the buzzard population to rebound. Destroying a recent orc shipment in the harbor should be enough to encourage the orcs' relocation. Alright. So you have quests with simple missions.
I hate wasps. Kill them all.
Yeah, wasps suck ass. Bees are wonderful. Wasps are just assholes. Alright. Skill points. Now, for the most part, all characters, there are 2 builds that you can do with the characters. When it comes to endgame. The elf has her bow and arrow skills. Power shot, rapid fire, spacious quiver, impact arrow, clone strikes, all bow and arrow skills. And my main build is the bow and arrow, so I know how that goes. So, the other build is the backstab build, which increases damage to an enemy when attacking from behind with a dagger. So, requirement level has not been met yet. It's not exactly skill tree. If you look at the right, skill point cost 1 point. Player must be at least level 5 and currently level 2. So there are some limitations. And I want the holdout dagger. So I'm just gonna hold my skill points. It won't matter this early. Anyway. Okay, we can go to the castle.
A new request from the guild. You must go to the castle for further details.
Oh wait, the castle's this way. Here we go. Ugh.
Flanked by guards, you are led through the secure castle. Princess Vivian and Prime Minister Gustav awaited you.
Guys, who's the good person? Who's the bad person in this picture?
The Prime Minister speaks a lot, in contrast to the silent princess. He asks you to swear to keep this matter secret.
Kill them all.
The royal scepter has been stolen. A witness who saw the thief described him as Tommet, a known bandit. Your job is to track down Tommet and retrieve the scepter. Also, for the sake of the kingdom, this must be kept secret. Ranni whispers that he knows of this Tommet. He is well known and is based out of the old capital. You bow and leave the throne room. In order to retrieve the royal scepter, you chase the thief into the ruins of the old capital.
I can't get nothing past you guys, huh?
Wondering.
You stand before the goddess statues, Jula, Althena, and Vernus. These statues have all crumbled. Texts say the goddesses sacrificed themselves to defeat a dragon, which caused their likenesses to degrade as well. Althena, the one in the center, is the goddess of compassion, battle, and odyssey, making her popular with adventurers. If your party falls during your adventure, a prayer to Althena and a tithing of your money will resurrect the party. If you are repeatedly depending on her grace, the amount you must offer for her services will continually increase.
Find better weapons and shields. Boost rate of finding weapons and shields in chests. Accessories, life points.
How can you be both the goddess of compassion and battle?
Compassion battle. Money or no? I think this is actually a waste right now to spend this to get extra experience.
Kill them with compassion.
That's right. Kill them with kindness.
Well, now that's sweet.
Deadly sweet. Alright, we're gonna go to the old capital.
These are the ruins of the ancient capital city. It was destroyed following an invasion from the Northern Empire.
Treasure pile.
Now it is a dangerous place, full of dragons and wyverns.
Now you have AI companions that help attack as well. This is a 4-player, up to 4-player, multiplayer game. It's not as active as it once was. Every once in a while you'll find somebody. Very, very fun beat 'em up RPG. Another treasure pile. Oh, I took all the food. Looks like I've eaten all of it. Oh my. Another treasure pile.
It looks really fun to play with friends.
This is really fun to play with friends. This is really fun to play with people. Period.
You find the bandit Tomet in a hideout amid the ruins, just as Ranni told you. It is said that whatever this man desires, by thievery he can acquire. Ranni asks, "Are you Tomet,
Yeah,
the
we
bandit
did
legend?"
some couch co-op once or
Beaming,
twice.
he displays his spoils and tells the tale behind each item. When you ask about the scepter, he says, "That was indeed I," and goes on to boast exactly how he got into the castle. When you inquire further about the scepter, he deduces your true intentions and darts away. Pursue the thief, apprehend him, and reclaim the scepter.
Get him! Yeah, we did some couch co-op. You can do couch co-op and online.
You cannot capture a target swimming underwater. Watch for your quarry to surface.
Is that fish gone? Ah, that fish is gone. We don't need to kill everything.
I got it.
You can take little detours. I don't think there are alternating paths. I could be wrong.
Oh crap.
Oh, it was a trap. And that's cool. There are traps inside the treasure chest as well. Keep you on your toes. Quick before Remy gets it, pick up the gold. I don't think there are any tricks, mimics.
You can hear the sound of a woman crying on the other side. The wall here seems thin enough to break through.
When you first start playing this game, you're like clicking around to find stuff. Secrets and wonder.
Get him!
I love how the dialogue sounds like old very proper English, and in gameplay the girl sounds super Japanese.
You can set the language options for your characters and the narrator in English and Japanese.
I got it.
They're both good, in my opinion. The English and Japanese. I've had the narrator in Japanese and in English. But admitting, like, it sounds like an old man speaking Japanese. You can click your allies to have them drop weapons or whatever. And you can set each thing individually. You can set your different characters in English and in Japanese. When you resurrect somebody, they'll be in English or in Japanese according to how the person you picked up sent them. How you like if somebody picks up my bones in their game, I'm not exactly sure. I think bones just randomly appear. I don't think you necessarily have to die. It's
my turn.
If somebody picks up my bones, when they pick my character, it'll be Japanese because that's what I picked. Ooh, another treasure file. Of course, I had to make my character Japanese because, you know, J-pop, alive.
Spock is a Japanese character is on brand.
You know it! I'm always picking the Nihongo. Oh, one of my allies died. Let's be him. Hi. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Allies. In the beginning, you don't have to worry too much about allies and keeping them alive, because they never gain levels. They always stay the same level as when you find them.
Who is so stunned that he's actually been caught that he cannot move. Relenting, he produces the scepter from his bag and hands it to you.
You know, when they never level up, so when they die, you know, just let them die.
Reclaimed the royal scepter, stolen from the treasure room of the castle.
You're a bad, bad man. Da, 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 da. Level 4. I'll take these boots. cloak? I'll take this cloak because that's for the next level. You can't equip allies or anything. They're just automatic. So they're expendable. They're 100% expendable. So treat them as such. So I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll leave you alone. I've learned that you don't want to appraise everything.
You must deliver the royal scepter to the Prime Minister at the castle.
You just want to pick the equipment that you want to take. Because there's a lot of equipment. And usually you have stats, plus stats to things. Extra damage, ignore armor, critical chance, critical damage. I can't wear the cloak, gloves. Oh, there. I have a cloak right there, okay.
Kind of reminds me of this game. I think it's called Dragon Dogma, where you can also get allies.
Dragon Dogma, where you can also get allies. Maybe I should check that game. I've heard that name a couple times, but I've never checked it out, so I don't know anything about it.
I love games where you have a small party that helps.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like?
I'll admit, AI allies, they're okay.
As long as the AI isn't garbage, LUL.
As long as the AI isn't garbage, exactly. The AI's okay, but there's nothing compared to humans.
You are led
it doesn't
to the throne
compare.
room under guard. This time, a man stands there with a presumptuous grin. The man tells you to hand over the scepter. You tell
Did
him
anyone
that you
say
don't know what
Spelunky?
he's talking about. The man's mouth transforms into a twisted grin, and he signals his guards. They inch closer, swords at the ready. What will you do?
You must bring the scepter to the proper requester. You don't like the odds of your situation, hand the man in. This guy think he's hot shit? Hand on his hip like he owns the place? Fuck him!
You fall into a fighting stance. As soon as you steel yourself for battle, the Prime Minister and the Princess burst in. The Prime Minister orders the guards near you to stand down. The man twirls his cape and leaves, as if nothing happened. You sigh, relieved that you didn't have to shed blood in the castle to resolve the problem. The Prime Minister tells you that man was Count Dean, the younger brother of the king. He is trying to usurp the throne. The scepter indicates the throne's heir. The Prime Minister says Dean had Tommet steal it to deny the princess the throne. The Prime Minister takes the scepter and narrows his eyes in satisfaction.
Prime Minister
He
saved
pays
his
you
ass.
for completing the request.
You guys are so quick to judge who is evil, both of them. The Prime Minister saved me. Actually, yeah, the Prime Minister saved the Dean's ass.
The fairy you saved in the ruins appears before you. She seems to want to take you somewhere.
Where could it be?
The fairy leads you into an old ivy-covered tower. You find yourself in a cluttered room that seems to be a laboratory. Judging by the stratification of dust, much time has passed since anyone last entered this room. Letters amidst the shambles indicate that a magician named Lucane lives here. You find a message he penned on the desk. Lucane wrote that he was off to see a magician friend named Wallace in the underground
Oh
labyrinth.
no, she wants to sell you meth.
The The fairy uses various interpretive gestures to indicate that she wants you
I'll
to
buy
find
your
him.
whole stock.
You accept her job request. You head to Wallace's underground labyrinth to look for the magician Lucane.
Fuck the kids. Yeah. Careful with that bottle, son. Oh. That's alright. You know what? I was gonna go bring the allies out.
You're back.
Can I learn skills? No, I have to be level 5 for some of them. Alright. I should grab the allies out, but I'm just gonna ignore it. It's a little bit of a pain. Wallace's underground labyrinth. Let's go.
This underground labyrinth is said to have been made in a single night with powerful magic. It is a dangerous place, replete with traps. It bars entry to all who would dare.
Nani? See, if you don't pick up allies, allies will just hop right in. It's really cool. So if you just have a stock full of people, like, they'll come out. If you're planning to do something big, go get your allies beforehand. See, one, you have them all at the start. And two, you get to pick which allies you actually want around. There's a treasure pile under this treasure.
The trap was sprung, and the door magically closed fast. Slime creatures are weak against fire. The
that's
torch
right.
on the wall could be used to great effect.
How do we get out of this trap room?
Metal hitting the ground.
Oh,
can be
yeah.
heard. You obtain a magic key to open the door.
A little bit of a tutorial of how some of the things works, picking up items off the ground and things like that. Ow, that did a lot of damage.
Allied narrator died. He helps you in your quest. He cool.
He cool. I don't think there's anybody that you hate in this game. I'm trying to think. I think overall you end up liking everybody.
Out of the blue, a mutt's out and leaps onto your palm. The rodent claims to be the apprentice of Wallace the Magician. He says he was tasked with caring for the laboratory while Wallace was gone, but it is beset by malevolent magic users. When you ask about Lucane, the apprentice answers that his master's friend went into the labyrinth and hasn't returned. Your quest to find Lucane is delayed as you attempt to liberate the lab for Ricky the Magician's apprentice. The door to the laboratory is through this hall.
Yes. Voila! I got it. Oh yeah.
Remy levels up the more you use them. And it basically just means that he'll unlock stuff faster. I think this is the door that I want. Ah, yes. You can actually guard. I can't as my character. But if you look at the skeletons, how they're putting up their shield, almost everybody could put up their guard. I don't remember the combination. There's a quest that will tell you the combination for this. So that will have to wait.
Let's see. Voila.
Because
I like
the
how you
laboratory
have-
was being misused, some of the experiments housed within have now run amok. There's been
I like how you have, like, a
population
Loot
explosion of
Goblin.
mutated beings that spread their spores around. The labyrinth is overrun by fungi.
Yes. Done. It's my turn. Oh, yeah. I got it.
I think that's it. That's here. Oh yeah, okay. I know what else is here. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't need to fight all these guys. Come on, doors are hard. Oh, they're not used to fire.
They're here.
Have a quick snack. Alright. What's cool about this game is that, like, you want a diverse party and of humans because AI doesn't always seem to work exactly well. But when you have different, you got a diverse group of party members, you know, that have different strengths and all that stuff, you know. Having two dwarves, like, a dwarf is really, really good at CC, so having one, like, really helps out, in a hectic battle. Having some sort of sorcerer is always wonderful.
Destroy the cocoons before they hatch, or they'll keep coming.
I think we can get him before the last cuckoo comes out.
found some bones that seem to belong to Lucane in the depths of the labyrinth. The tattered raiments and jewelry leave no doubt that the corpse is indeed Lucane's.
Alright. Yay, we leveled up.
You bring back the bones of the magician Lucane.
Thank you, narrator. I usually only bring weapons if they have enough traits down below. Maybe I should grab one of these. I'll take these level 6 boots. We'll do that. Do I really want up the bow and arrow? Nah, it's okay. I'm not so worried about it. Equipment does matter, but not this early in the game.
You found Lucane, but he was dead. You imagine the fairy will be overcome with grief, but you need to return to her. When you enter the laboratory, the fairy frantically flits around you, as if it senses your uneasiness. Upon seeing Lucane's bones, the fairy enters into a panic. She begins tugging at your arm to get you to leave the tower. The fairy is apparently attempting to lead you somewhere. You collect Lucane's bones and follow her.
That's right, we have Dragon Balls here.
As you enter, a kindly voice echoes from the back. You seem to be in need of help, a monk says, and approaches you. You nervously hand the monk the bones of Lucane. Allow this heart to beat again. Quench their thirst. Lead the wandering soul back. Reverse death. And awaken them.
Dragon Balls or
reaches the
Dragon's
goddess,
Balls?
and the pile of bones is once again given flesh. Lucane, shocked to find himself alive, thanks you profusely. He tells you to visit him at his laboratory and leaves. The resurrected magician has returned to the old tower in town. You decide to see him to ask more details.
You're right, it's Dragon's Balls. Dragon's Ball. Yeah, I have this new mantle that you can wear boots. Level 2 boots. Yeah, sure. Do I have anything else? No. Okay.
The magician Lucane is waiting for you in the laboratory of the old tower. It seems that dying had an adverse effect on his short-term memory. Lucane can't remember why he went to meet Wallace. Lucane is researching magic called runes, which are closely tied to spirits and fairies. Lucane introduces his fairy friend to you. Her name is Tiki. She left the fairy forest due to her strong curiosity. He thanks you again for saving him and allowing him to enjoy life's rich pageant. He displays his magic trinkets. Lucane says he'd be happy to sell you these items at a fraction of the normal price and answer any questions you have. What will you ask?
Ask about rune magic.
Lucane says that he would be delighted to discuss this and launches headlong into a discussion about runes. Runes are magical letters that spirits and fairies carved into the world. You may have seen them yourself.
Sweet.
Touching runes makes letters sparkle and float. Runes are a combination of 3 characters that create various effects. However, runes won't work unless a spirit or fairy is present. That's what you gather from Lucane's long lecture. Before you realize it, Tiki is following you around. She seems to have taken a liking to you. She will accompany you on your adventures henceforth. Fairies are known to be adept at finding hidden things.
Now we have our meth dealer following us.
Which one?
You can buy rings and they have uses. Cast magic spells and all that. It's pretty cool. I should probably use one. Why not? I never use these rings anyway. They may be great in the early game. So which one? Ice, fire, bolts, or poisoned? Let's do a poison one. The items always rotate and change as you play, so visit another time and it'll be different. Oh, that's right. Poison ring, there we go. And we could set the shortcut to... Sure. There we go. You hold a button and you can access your items immediately from here.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like? Which one do you want?
No, you don't have it yet. Okay. That's... Oh, we could sell...
What would you like?
That piece of crap and these pieces of crap. Alright. We're done with those basic bitch items. And we'll just hop over to the Adventurers Guild.
A letter from the castle has come to you via the guild. It simply says to report to the castle in all haste.
You're back.
Can I learn some skills? Alright. Backstab. And... Hold out dagger. They're also common, which are the same for everybody. Let's see. I can't do deep pockets yet. Nor evasion. I want maintenance. Increase the healing effectiveness of food. I think 1 point in this is always worth it. Money is power. Is this one worth it? I think it is. Coins to recover HP is not worth it. And increase your max HP. I don't think this one's worth it, but I have done it. I am gonna do money as power though. You get a chance to reset skills, so when that comes, you may want to take the opportunity to do it. And I'll take a maintenance since I'm doing using a temporary since I'm using holdout daggers.
You have a request.
There are more requests. I'm not gonna read them all. Kill 10 enemies right on top of Dragolisk or Sabertooth. And find fungi. The thing is, I won't be going back to some of these places right away. I'll take Beastmaster though, as a quest.
You assume that the letter was sent by the Prime Minister. Perhaps he has another request for you.
God, the thing is though, maybe skills take up a spot. I'm gonna get rid of this healing potion and we're gonna do holdout dagger. But I'm gonna change you to a square.
Count Dean is waiting for you at the throne room. It is he who sent the letter. After your previous encounter, you can only assume that he's up to something nefarious. You brace for combat. The guards have drawn their swords and are blocking the exit. Count Dean starts talking to you in a soft voice. He says that he has personally requested your assistance in performing a task for him. He wants you to scout Bilberon Fortress on the border. This underground fortress is a well-known structure. Originally built to defend against the Orc army, it now lies in Orc hands. Scout them and learn their invasion routes. It is a very dangerous mission, but refusal means that you will be at the mercy of Dean's guards. You accept.
Son of a bitch abusing power.
Count Dean's request,
should all go to jail.
You agreed to infiltrate and surveil the subterranean fortress at the country's border.
I would kick ass, I would fuck him up if I could.
How can I help you?
I wish there was a quick resurrection, which there isn't in this game. You can just skip the whole process. Oh, that's right, and they say stuff. The revival message. This must have been fate. Oh. Alright.
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The King's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
Who dares wins? Who English not?
It's my turn.
Oh, they're just unconscious on the ground. There we go.
You step into the enemy kitchen. A corpulent chef grabs a goblin instead of meat, and suddenly stops. The cook, sensing your presence, stares directly at you. Luckily, her sight's not so keen, so she doesn't notice you. Eventually, the chef returns to her meat cutting. You use the goblin's screams to mask your escape.
Yikes!
Make me a sandwich, chef.
What's here? Oh, it's a torch. I don't care about that.
Coincidentally, I just made sandwiches.
Even more coincidentally, I'm thinking of making a sandwich. Here's a bomb! Boom! Oh, I missed.
Outstanding. Let's see.
The pathway, blocked with a stone wall, doesn't look like it would give way unless you bombed it.
Oh, that's right. Here we go. Cute little things. You gotta take a bomb and blow it up. Oh, there's a thief! Get the thief!
Luca.
Dagger! What's a dagger? Give me that dagger. Yeah. Now I'm gonna backstab some bitches. I can produce my own dagger. The thing is about computer allies, sometimes it's hard to get them to pick up food and items and things like that.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Be very, very quiet to not disturb them.
That other one is a heavy sleeper.
Oh, my.
Very heavy sleeper, right?
Outstanding.
I'll stop them.
Let's see.
I might get this Beastmaster quest if I'm lucky enough.
Get him.
More sleeping orcs!
Oh, yeah. Outstanding. Oh my.
Ooh, we got a full party now. Hooray.
Here they come.
Oh, that wasn't my kill. Being on beasts they're fun. There are different types of. There are 2 types, I think, or there are 3. I think there are 2. All right, I'm done. I'll stay on. Why not?
I got it.
I'll stop them.
Eventually, I'll get knocked off. Oh, that's right. This room fills up with fire. You can destroy the water barrels to help clear the pathway.
At the
Or you can set
bottom
off
of the
oil.
stairs is an area connected to the sewers. This seems your most likely escape route.
Or you can set off oil ones that will cause you much harm and pain. Come on, guys, pick it up. No, he killed my dragon ally. You can't carry the beasts from stage to stage. I don't think I've actually been successful. So I guess I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's not my game. Juggle him! Infinite combo! You can't juggle forever. They eventually fall out of juggle state. However, somehow, some way. Ah! Continuing for allies. If an HP ally drops below 0, they have no life points remaining, extra lives. The continue prompt will appear. Click on the portrait before time expires and use gold to retrieve them. I could, but I think Robert's the level 1, so he's expired. He's done. Oh, that's why I have a poison. Ah. Poison cloud, go! I'm not even sure that poison did damage. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, damn it. Give me back my dagger. I have backstab ability. There we go. There we go. That's what I should have been doing.
After defeating the Minotaur, you move through the sewer's filth. The reconnaissance mission went well. You gathered intel and slipped back across enemy lines. Among the treasures you claimed is the great sword of the hero Javelin.
Hey, sure. Knockback chance, extra bonus is lightning, we take. Up. The amulet. If amulets have no traits, don't take them. Amulets are all about traits. I could get. Nah, I already got a bow, so sell all that and go.
You succeeded in acquiring intel on the underground fortress. This job will be completed once you report to Count Dean.
Let's see, we got a new bow. I think that's it. Yeah, no, I don't think I got anything else. Okay. So we'll hop over to the castle.
You report everything you learned to Count Dean. Unfortunately, you also mention the hero's legendary sword. Naturally, he demands the great sword, but at least he's in a good mood now. He thought you'd just flee, but you didn't. It seems that he thinks much more highly of you now. Dean confides in you some of the problems in the castle. Once the king went missing, the Prime Minister began recommending the Archduke MacNeil of Bulgar to the throne. Bulgar is an aggressive nation to the north. MacNeil is related to the King of Hydeland and has a legal claim to the throne. Count Dean claims that MacNeil has been rallying nobles in Hydeland to support his claim to the throne. That's why Dean hired Tommet to steal the scepter. He says that Tommet is extremely trustworthy, so long as he is paid. Suddenly, the Prime Minister and the Princess appear. It seems you are being watched. The Count glowers and departs. The Prime Minister warns you not to involve yourself any further. The Princess, as usual, looks back with blank eyes. Since you completed the job at the castle, you return to the Adventurers Guild to tell them what transpired. Roland also happens to be here to report on a job. However, Samuel is not here. Roland is waiting for him to return. Roland thinks that he just missed him and asks you to track down the Guildmaster and bring him back.
Orders obtained, viewed at any time, selecting the gallery option in the guilds. Art. Free expression. We ain't no pussies unless we're on 8-4 and we just need to finish Mario Brothers 1. You know, something like that. I'm not going to read every one of them, but I'll read this first one. Dark Elves are antisocial by nature, even amongst themselves, a trait which ultimately led to their demise at the hands of other races. Surviving Dark Elves were forced from their lands by other elves and mostly reside underground. Without a large central population, it's unlikely that future generations will inherit and carry on their customs. However, some individual Dark Elves still wander the land, using their magic to dominate violent beasts. You have the potential to be a beast tamer, a very powerful skill. Keep your bloodline going and you could spread this power to your descendants, the Dark Elf tells you before departing. Never to be seen again. No, I didn't get a world record last night. You get experience points and skills for completing quests. This is a fun quest at the Biloran Fortress. Open the treasure chest without waking the sleeping orcs. This is a cute quest to do. I like the quest. But I won't assign it currently right now. And I have some skill points. Where can I assign them? No, I can't do backstab. I'm thinking of doing deadly boots, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. Level 8. Yeah, we'll do money as power. Only one to you. I'll just hold on to these skill points.
You look for Samuel, the guildmaster. He should be somewhere in town.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like?
Oh, I wanted to check one thing. It probably is not ready just yet.
What would you like?
No, not yet. Okay.
Yes.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Alright. The one thing you can do, because this will fill up, that has a maximum, is that you can bury bones. And you can bury all the bones that are here.
May they rest in peace.
I like Merchant Lady. She seems to have a great personality.
She has a great personality.
As you leave the temple, a ragged old man slumped in the road calls out to you in a gravelly voice. His makes it difficult for you to discern if he's even speaking your language. You can give him a coin if you feel pity for him. Of course, you're free to walk away as well.
Pay 1 entire gold? Oh no, that's kind of steep. Yeah, we pay the
He
man.
doesn't even acknowledge the coin. He mutters over and over. You probably won't be able to communicate with him, no matter how long you strain your concentration.
I'm going to save. Some fairies are bad drunks. You won't get that drink back. You son of a bitch! All the food is gone. I forgot. There was food here, and then when you get the fairy, she's gone. Allies. You can actually part ways with some of them. I'll keep her because she's a magic user. And they're all level 8, so I'll leave them. In fact, since I'm here, I might as well just select some.
All right.
All right.
Oh, how can I help you? Which one?
Your poison ring sucks.
You recall what happened at the castle. You report everything you learned to Count Dean. Naturally, he...
Oh, this
It
just
seems once the
flows
king-
backwards.
well, Count,
No.
that's what suddenly the Prime Minister...
Excuse me. Okay. Is he... Where is he? I went through everywhere, right?
Bless you.
Thank you. He's not at the castle. Did I just miss him? Because I went to every place.
When you tell him that you can't find
Oh,
Samuel,
okay.
he tells you to check the temple. Samuel prays for his friends on occasion.
Did you find him?
No, I did not find him. I went to the temple. It's the first place I went.
Wandering one.
A
Oh, I have
giant
to go to the
man
pray.
in armor finishes his prayers and turns around. His pensive expression quickly turns fierce as he sees you. He tells you that he was praying because he has sent many friends to look for the king, but they haven't found the slightest clue. When you ask to help, Samuel just nods and hands you a request form. It's the same request the temple gave you. In a remote region, marriageable girls are disappearing, one by one. The catacombs are believed to be linked somehow.
I guess I could do this one since I'm here. Okay.
As you leave the temple, a ragged old man slumped in his raspy voice. You can give him a coin. He doesn't even acknowledge. You probably won't. To solve the mystery of the disappearances, you head to the catacombs, where the villagers fear to tread.
The Amazon has some great assets for your party. Especially when she jumps.
In the catacombs, stark white bones are strewn about the ground as far as the eye can see. The sheer number of the deceased is the only indication left of this area's former prosperity.
Great physics.
It's my turn. Done. Filthy lucre.
A strange knight stumbles out of the darkness towards you. You surmise that he is not of this world. The knight is muttering to himself, as if in a daze. If I end my own life, they can no longer sacrifice me. When you move closer, the knight extends his hand. He's holding a scroll. When you accept it, the knight disappears.
Dun, dun,
Path
dun.
ahead of you is connected to the ruins of the castle colloquially called the Castle of the Dead. In olden times, whenever a girl disappeared, the locals would say she'd been called to the Castle of the
Oh yeah.
I feel bad for all of my allies. I just went and picked up all the food, ate it, right in front of them. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, do I need this torch?
Because ghosts are incorporeal, they are completely immune to physical attacks. Their weakness is light. Torchlight will drive them off.
I got it.
Oh, that was trapped.
It's my turn. Voila. I got it.
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Oh no! Escort mission!
Shoot the hostage.
It's my turn. Voila!
If I'm not careful, she's gonna step on those traps. And I won't be careful, and she will step on those traps. Oh!
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Ah, it missed her. It's dead.
Oh, I can do that.
Enemies.
What's this? Oh, good. See this wooden thing right here? The mage, the male one, the wizard, can create a wood ally. The sorceress can make skeletons.
That bothers me. Done. Then, let's see. Voila!
There was a holdout dagger. Darn it. Hey, baby. How you doing? You got some interesting personality you got there.
The vampire smirks and flies away. You saved a village girl. You must protect her now. Protect the village girl. If she's bitten by the others, she will become a vampire as well.
Come here and stay on the ground so I can backstab you. Now, the whole, must protect the girls. If they're bitten, they'll be turned. I don't think that's true. It's whether they live or die, basically. I see hit markers. There's somebody here.
The kidnapped girls had been turned. They are now vampires, attacking other people. You utter a silent prayer, hoping that you have slain the last vampire, and leave the ruins. In your hands is the bloody scroll that the Ghost Knight had given you.
Level B, bro. Level 8. Intelligence knockback bonus says damage fire. I could take it, maybe. These boots I probably will take. These gloves I probably will take. I'll just check the bow, might as well.
You have unraveled the mystery of the village girls' disappearances. Obtain your reward at the guild.
Let's see. Bow. Wider range. Is it really necessary? Nah, I don't think so. Gloves? I got new gloves, right? Yeah. It almost doesn't matter. They're not neither are very good. And I'll just take these new boots. Because why not?
Welcome to... What would you like?
Hey, Kick-Ass! If we check out her personality, she might decide to turn them to stone.
Which one do you want?
So, you know, there's that. This game knows what it's doing.
You are curious about the bloody scroll. You show Samuel the scroll and tell him what you saw in the catacombs. After examining the scroll, the signature and other details indicate that it is a letter from the king to the princess. It is a report telling her that he had obtained the dragon's crown. You wonder if this letter is true. You can't deny that the ghost was clad in mail that was eerily similar to the king's armor. So perhaps this is true.
Husbando Samuel.
The king's death will profoundly affect the kingdom and neighboring lands. Samuel orders you to report it to the castle.
You're back.
I'm back. Some say he used to be a captain. He certainly has the body.
Sexy.
You have a request.
Slay giant spiders and gather 5 strands of spider silk. I will activate this quest because I don't know when I'll come across spiders to get the silk. These are at specific locations, so if I'm going there, I will not bother with it. Level 9, I'm just gonna skip this. It's fine.
Stop!
Immediately, you are overwhelmed by guards and thrown into the castle jail, charged for a crime you did not commit.
Motherfucker!
This is a common fate for people who hold a royal secret. You are being removed from the drama at the castle. After a few days, the cell door opens.
Tax evasion.
Once your eyes grow reacclimated to light, you see Count Dean standing before you. He unshackles your ankles and explains the situation to you. The Prime Minister had been jailing all of Dean's allies. As expected, Gustav was working for Bolga. He used a magical necklace to control the princess and influence Heidland.
That son of a bitch!
Once Dean got Princess Vivian to safety and confronted the Prime Minister, Gustav fled with a ship full of treasure. The princess apologizes for involving you in this. While she was a hostage, Dean couldn't confront the Prime Minister. This kingdom needs a new ruler immediately. Dean is no saint, but he would make a good leader, you think. However, when Gustav fled, he also stole the royal orb, another treasure that represents the right to rule Heidland. If McNeil gets the orb, it will likely result in civil war. However, the orb does not appear to have reached Bolga. Princess Vivian asks for your help with this incident. You immediately agree and begin searching for the orb. Gustav's ship chose a pirate route, likely to elude captors. Perhaps his artifice was his undoing. You should investigate. To get the orb back, you travel to Ghost Ship Cove, a known pirate hideout.
Whoa!
I can think a couple of ways for the princess for compensate us.
I'm down.
The inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
It's my turn.
Admittingly, it's much nicer to see characters perform when there's just the one of them. When there's a bunch of people, it gets cluttered really, really, really fast. Oh, there's a thief! Get the thief, he's gonna try to pick up our treasure. Oh shit, he dropped the bomb.
A beautiful voice in the sea calls out to you. You'd heard of Mermaid's legendary curiosity. She asks you many questions.
What's a fire? And why does it? What's the word? Burn! Okay, I'm done.
From your conversation, you learn Gustav's ship was indeed attacked by pirates. That means the pirates likely have the orb.
Damn. Deadass.
That side boob,
According
that
to the
side
mermaid,
ass.
the pirates scattered throughout the islands use this area as a hub for trade amongst themselves. Rumors claim that among their treasures is a magic lamp that can call forth a genie.
Ow, what got me? When Randy picks up gold and stuff, I don't think it goes to you. I think it goes to him. But it's a nice touch.
Lucca.
Filthy lucre.
see. They were being duplicitous. It was all a ruse. The pirates were spying on you the entire time.
Those sons of bitches! They laid a trap for us! Well, the pirates are just gonna stand back now and get hit by arrows all day.
Elliot Pidd, the name of the ship's owner, is written here.
How interesting!
Pesky gnats.
Oh! Treasure pile. Poison cloud, go! Extending. Once your score reaches a certain amount, you get an extra life, basically. There was a dagger on the ground! I always notice it too late. I need a torch. There we go. They usually provide torches in the area that you need them. Until much, much, much later in the game. My flamethrower out? No.
You've waltzed right into the pirates' den. They're coming to attack you. The pirates have the magic lamp.
I
Your
really like
situation
the
will turn
over-the-topness
quite
of the
dire if you don't
combat.
take it
It
from them.
feels like those old arcades we used to have. Very noisy, very fun.
Magic lamp,
You
go!
have summoned forth a genie. Don't let them take the lamp.
Genie, go! Genie, go! After you make 3 wishes, the lamp flies out of your hands.
You have summoned forth a genie.
And then you have to
Don't
resummon
let
the
them take
genie.
lamp.
Or is it 4 wishes? Or is it a certain amount of time? Some amount of time, so you always gotta be ready to pick the lamp back up.
You have summoned forth a genie. Don't let them take the lamp.
Yeah, the over-top combat with the RPG elements, like this game has it all. There's an old
has made other
game.
similar games, like Odin's Spear and Muramasa, the Demon Blade.
What is it? I have
Magic
the
lamp
game.
granted a wish and flew off.
Same art style and
You
fun
find the orb
combat.
stolen by the Prime Minister among the treasure the pirates left behind.
Let me... I can't do it right now. Darn. There's an older game that's on Steam. Temple of Doom? Something Temple of Doom?
You reclaim the stolen royal orb.
This is like the updated version of that game. 2D, over the top, beat 'em up combat.
Make sure to check those games out. Looks like a lot of fun.
Odin's Sphere, it's a fun game. Odin's Sphere is a fun game, very involving. I haven't played Muramasa, but Vanillaware, they have their own art style, and I think they're mostly single player. This is the closest to multiplayer that they've made.
Odin's Sphere originally on PS2, also on PS4. Muramasa on YE.
On YE.
I have both of them.
Retrieved must be returned to the castle. The princess and count can't contain their surprise. They'd already resigned themselves to the worst possible outcome. You've won a great deal of favor from the royal family. The princess smiles upon you, and Dean trusts you implicitly. The succession imbroglio has been dealt with. Once the king is buried and Parliament approves, Dean will succeed the king. Still, the future king wears a somber expression. He knows Hydaelyn still faces many difficult challenges. The Shinyak Orc tribe is pushing in from the east, and
PS2
more
really?
tribes are joining their ranks.
Never heard of
They're
it.
an ever-present
I
menace.
must have missed it out. I'll check it out for my PS4.
Also, while Hydaelyn is currently at peace, Bulgur will surely strike if they sense an advantage. Worse still, the evil enchanters of the Mornion religion have cast their lot with the Bulgan threat. You are beginning to grasp why the last king of Hydaelyn risked his life to find the dragon's crown. I need it, Dean mumbles quietly. After completing a large task, you return to a normal routine, fulfilling requests on behalf of the Adventurers Guild.
I wants it. I needs it.
Whilst reviewing the outstanding requests at the guild, you spot one from the magician, Lucane. It is about rune magic, But since you don't know too much about the subject, you're not sure what is requested. You tell the Guildmaster Samuel that you'll accept this job, and pay Lucane a visit to inquire about the details.
You're back.
Can I level up some skills? Backstab! And more holdout daggers. Look at the skill details. How many times I can pull out the dagger? It's now gone up. And reduces cooldown time in between using items. I'm not sure if I want this or not.
You have a request.
Ship sleuthing. Famous adventure ship called Elliot. Search for clues aboard the famed Elliot at the Ghost Ship Cove. When I click that flag, that's the answer to this quest. I already knew it, but you can't complete quests until you accept them. It's part of the thing with this game.
Lucane's tower to ask about his request. When you tell him that you have taken on his request, he immediately starts filling you in on the details. Certain Elysian ruins are highly regarded as a sacred area by monks. Unfortunately, monsters are desecrating these ruins. Monks were dispatched to purify the area, but the golems that used to protect the ruins have turned on the monks. Golems are controlled with rune magic. They asked Lucane to craft new golems with runes to pit against the old golems. So Lucane requested that someone go in his stead and use rune magic to craft golems. Do you comprehend how runes work? If you need an explanation, you can ask him.
I'm gonna do this for the sake of completion. I already do know, but let's ask about rune magic.
He would be delighted to discuss this and launches headlong into a discussion about runes. Runes are magical letters that spirits and fairies carved into the world. You may have seen them yourself. Touching runes makes letters sparkle and float. Runes are a combination of 3 characters that create various effects. However, runes won't work unless a spirit or fairy is present. That's what you gather from Lucane's long lecture.
This is what he said the last time.
Lucane hands you a stone that has a rune carved into it. Activate the 2 runes on the statue, then add the stone's rune to cast the 3-letter spell that animates it. You press forward and begin looking for runes.
Oh, which one?
Alright, we now have access to the ruins.
You head to the ancient temple ruins at Lucane's behest. There, you need to animate statues using rune magic.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like?
No, I don't want to appraise. I want to repair. There
Old
we
men
go.
and their
That's-
ruins, they love to talk about that.
What would you like?
Wondering,
Let's see.
how can I help you?
I'm just gonna resurrect a couple of these. And bury the rest of the bones.
May they rest in peace.
As you leave the temple, a
Yes, ragged
is
old
raspy.
man.
You can give him a coin. He doesn't even... You probably...
Okay. So now we can go to the ancient temple. This game also kick-ass. It came out on the PS3. This is the PS4 version, Dragon's Crown Pro. It's the same game, and you can copy your save from the cloud.
In the Age of the Gods, mankind built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods. That arrogance angered the gods, and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
I think PS4 version has better. I think it has 1080. I think, but my TV is 720, so I don't really see a difference. I need a new TV. My TV's old.
Oh, that's cool. I've been meaning to get NCO updates for my PS4 to play with my sister.
This is definitely a fun one. It's easy to get into.
You meet a female warrior monk who was injured in the battle against the demons. She was sent to purify this sanctuary.
Although, be careful how, with your sister, certain things are suggestive.
To purify
maybe.
this area, the holy seal must be placed upon the altar of the temple. She cannot
I sadly
walk,
can't
so the
play
task
online
falls
cause
to
I don't
you.
have a Plus account.
Yeah, that is a pain. Oh, 300 for that?
How bothersome.
And you could do this couch co-op without needing to go online.
Dragon's Crown has the multiplayer action. Golden Sphere and Muramasa are single player, but I love them.
Yeah, I think most of the games Vanillaware are single player, but this is a multiplayer. And you can play it single player too. It's built in a way that it's okay for both. Woohoo! The door! Nice, very nice. Oh. S-O-L. If you think of these as letters, it becomes much easier to remember. The ruins, because there are combinations and you do need to learn them. But if you look at them as letters, it becomes much easier to remember What's what?
Oh, I can do that. Let's see.
Call Cypher's win. Call Sylphid's win. I always say Cypher in my head, but it's how I remember it. You don't have to do the runes in order. You just have to get the combination of the three, no matter what order. So it just getting them is what's important, not the exact incantation, if you will. I don't think this has that has one. Nope, see if it doesn't have it, it doesn't work.
It's my turn.
Look at the pretty birds.
Oh my.
Oh, they all just fade away. That's a P. This is an I. And there's a we need a T or an E. Well, there's food. I need some of the food. A thief! Get that son of a bitch! Did he escape? No. I think he died. Everybody done eating? Got this nice close-up? Okay, let's go. I kind of love the dynamic camera in this.
Kane's lecture on rune activation? In order to defeat the golem blocking your path, you need to have a golem of your own.
Life from Stone,
The demons noticed the
LFS.
statue coming to life and have come to disrupt your work. Protect your golem so that it does not get destroyed before it reaches the temple.
Give me that bomb. There's a bomb here somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because the allies are picking them up, that's why. So a little bit of an escort mission, and yes, it's a little slow. But we have an opposing golem. You can help out by picking up the bombs and throwing it at the opposing golem. Because the amount of damage you do is really insignificant. Got him. You can use golems and bombs to destroy the opposing golem.
Placed high upon the altar in the center of the temple. When you remove it and replace it with the holy seal, the ruins are purified with a blinding light. You decide to take the evil-looking stone tablet back with you.
Evil-looking tablets. Okay, let's see. Level 13 bow and arrow, what do we have? That level 13 is actually looking really good. I'm gonna take it, and I'm just gonna hold on to it. Amulet with no traits, bow and arrows with little traits. Okay, we'll sell them. We don't need them.
You can feel unspeakable evil emanating from the stone tablet you removed from the altar. Perhaps Lucane should examine it. You report your success to Lucane. He smiles and tells you to keep the runestone to use in your adventures. Now you can view research materials about rune magic whenever you need. You can also buy runestones from Lucane. You produce the stone tablet you brought back from the temple ruins. He swallows hard and examines the tablet. The ancient demon script is difficult for even Lucane to read. He can only deduce that it is a contract of some sort. Upon further examination, Lucane finds something he can read. The name of the Demon King, Majina Gusna Idrashin. The name jogs your memory. You've heard it before. But where? Lucane cannot tell anything else about the tablet.
We can now buy runestones!
How can I help you?
These are the spells that that you can do all across the game. LFS, Life from Stone, SFC. T. The blue is a T. What is this? An A? P. See, that looks like an A, but that's a T. PT. Okay, this is a K. Because this is TSK, the skeleton key. I think this is an A? Okay, yeah, SOA. This is TPI, the Phoenix Incantation. This is an E. That's the red is an E. We'll learn this more. Straight. Oh, it's a B. Okay, so yellow's an A. The opposite side one is a B. Strength beyond strength. Call Sylphid's Wind. The something. I forget. Salve of Life. And there are some mysterious ones, which we'll learn later. Alright.
Which one?
The Runestone D-E-N-T. T. And hell, we're gonna get that one. We'll have to get D in a little bit.
The name of the Demon King. Magino Gusna Idrashin. You're positive you've heard that name somewhere in town.
Welcome to my... What would you like?
I guess I should check equipment. Bows? Do I have anything? No. Mantles? No. Necklaces? No. I should probably just get a new necklace because this one doesn't even have any traits. Gloves? No. Boots? No.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
The old man grows excited when you walk by. He grabs the tablet. You now remember him mumbling the Demon King's name earlier. When you try to take the tablet back,
Magino
the
comes
old
from
man
Latin?
chants a spell.
Doesn't that mean demon in
Instantly,
Japanese?
the stone tablet crumbles to dust. You stand there, gobsmacked, when the old man thanks you in a calm, clear voice. He continues his story. We had obtained the crown of Elysia, known as the Dragon's Crown. However, it had no power to control the dragons. Those legends were myths to lionize the Elysian king. The crown in the ruins was merely decorative. However, I decided that I would infuse the crown with the power the legends spoke of. It would be my life's work. To do this, I would go to any lengths. I collaborated with shadowy cabals and sold my soul to the Demon King for power. Without the tablet, the crown's power will now vanish. The religion that used me cannot control the ancient dragons. The old man tells you in closing that he is the magician Wallace. In the next moment, he appears to melt into the air.
Wow!
The magician Wallace, who disappeared, is Lucane's friend. You must tell him of this surprising encounter.
Is Majin demon in Japanese? And I don't know. I thought Mahol.
No more Dragon's Crown. Looks like our quest is done. Time to go home.
You tell Lucane everything that transpired with Wallace, the tablet, and the Dragon's Crown. Lucane is listening intently to your story when he suddenly bolts upright. All of his lost memories have returned to him. It was Wallace who killed Lucane. He asked Lucane to come to the labyrinth so he could steal Lucane's black runestones. Those runestones are special runes that make a teleportation gate. They're said to be made by a fairy with ancient powers. Wallace was used to open a gate to the illusionary land. The ancient dragon sleeps there, a land the goddess sealed. The shadowy religion must have wanted to be able to control that giant dragon. They shared Wallace's goal. Even rumors of this organization having the power of dragons would be chaotic. You can't just hope it'll never be found. Lucane says that if the crown were to be anywhere, it would certainly be in the Mage's Tower. Mornion took over the Mage's Tower, likely because it housed many types of research, as well as Wallace's laboratory.
Oh, how can I help you?
It would be the control of the Dragon's Crown, not the dragons themselves. So, yes, there's no more Dragon's Crown, but there are plenty of dragons. Also,
Which
when you...
one?
Oh, I guess not yet.
You infiltrate the Mage's Tower to find the Dragon's Crown.
Let's go! I probably should have checked the quests.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom.
Do I have E?
It now embodies all the fears
I think
Highland
that's
has
an E.
of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Is it a T? No, it's an S. What is it? General Weapon Stash. That's what it is. Generate Weapon Stash. Crossbow, dagger, give me the dagger. Oh yeah. Owl bears. The most awesome creatures ever. Petrify, Petrify the flesh. Awesome. This is pretty. Look at the background. Nice view, nice perspective. Very artistic game. Oh, there's a thief here. You know what? Oh, the thief is still here. Alright, now we got him. Got another dagger for me? Yeah, give me a dagger.
A half-naked woman is lying in a dark corner, bound by a chain. Looking closer, you discover she's a kidnapped spirit. The followers of Mornion seem to be capturing as many spirits and fairies as they can find to power their rune magic. Rune magic gates have been opened many times in this tower, and the magicians are even traveling to the illusionary land. The spirit finishes her story with a bone-chilling revelation. They have awakened the ancient dragon. After freeing the spirit, you go into the room of one of the Mornion leaders. The leaders had already concealed themselves, sensing your presence in the tower.
What is this? Ah, the True Fist, bare-fisted attacks. One of the more useless ones. It's way too circumstantial.
Luca.
Quick, eat some fruit, damn it. We got kind of fucked up. Oh, damn it, the thief. Quick, get him. Alright, we got him. Ooh, treasure pile. Sweet. Let's go. Click. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Up, just fall right off. There, don't want to fall off. What is this one? Oh no, this isn't, I need the D. You heard it here first, I need the D. Alright, I got my fill of food. I feel much better now.
It's my turn. Simple. I think this is boss time. Yeah, it's boss time. Oh no, not yet. Oh, I've forgotten about this. I can show you the world. Shining copyright infringement. Alright. Two simple planes.
The molten lava attacks you as if it is alive. Steer the magic carpet and keep it from burning.
I forget the signs because I haven't done this in such a long time. Yeah, that's a sign. Oh, ouch.
Oh my god, it's exactly like the She's Aladdin game.
Ouch. Trying to pay attention. I'm not doing a good job. I mean, why do you think I started singing the song? It's
The She's Aladdin game.
It's a magic carpet ride. Yeah, the SNES Aladdin game.
I got it.
Abu! No! We got a rank A treasure. Nice. TPI. The Phoenix Incantation, which gives you an extra life. Come on, camera. Thank you. Alright, now it's boss time.
We're detailing from Disney's lawyers.
Stay still! So I can kill you! Ouch.
Each orb that the magicians used has a special characteristic. Look at the colors of the orbs.
I just jumped right into that fire. Oh, get out of this fire! He's fucking up my allies.
The warlock has begun a high-level incantation. Beware.
Oh no! I got lucky with my evasion, dodge, invincibility. I finally died! Backstab, 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 backstab! I didn't make this game.
You were successful in slaying one of the Mornion leaders. However, you didn't find the dragon's crown inside the Mage's Tower.
Where is it? Where could it be?
On the warlock's corpse, you found the black runestones that were taken from Lucane. However, one was completely destroyed.
Level A bow. I'm just gonna take it because it's level A. Level A pendant. We'll take it. Gloves. Level A gloves. We will take it. And we will sell the rest.
You must return the black runestones you acquired to Lucane. Lucane was quite worried about your safety, and flashes a relieved smile when he sees you return. You give him the 2 black runestones you found. Nobody should be able to enter the illusionary lands now. You tell Lucane that you didn't find the dragon's crown, and what the spirit told you about the ancient dragon. There are many legends about the ancient dragon, but no one knows any specifics. Lucane suggests seeking a specialist. Lucane has an old friend who once researched the ancient dragons. He currently lives as a hermit in the Lost Woods. They had a falling out long ago, and they are not on good terms. It seems you'll have to see him in Lucane's stead. He owes a debt to the late king. He is hard-headed, but he honors his debts. Lucane writes a letter to the castle. First, you must go to the castle and ask King Dean to write an official letter asking for the hermit's cooperation.
Oh, which one?
You must ask King Dean to write a formal letter asking the hermit to cooperate with your mission.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like?
Do I have equipment that I can use? No, doesn't look like it. Alright. To the castle!
You request an audience with King Dean. However, an anxious-looking Princess Vivian appears instead.
She's crying!
Upon inheriting the throne, Dean left the castle with some subordinates and hasn't returned. You brush it aside, reasoning that Dean must have some sort of plan. You assuage the princess's worries. She asks why you're here, and you tell her you need a letter to take to the hermit. She drafts a royal request for you. Vivian gives asking for the hermit's aid. You must go into the Lost Woods and learn about the ancient dragon.
You know what? Hold on. First, I think I will be bringing in allies.
Wandering One, how can I help you?
Level 10? Okay, I don't need to worry that much about them. But I want to actually pick them and get them out right away.
All right. Oh, yeah.
And I'm just going to clean up some of the bottom. Alright, now let's go. I think...
The Adventurers Guild has forbidden the use of the gate, and the ruins are sealed. You should ask Samuel what happened.
What happened? I'm on a mission, yo!
The Adventurers Guild has forbidden the use of the gate, and the ruins are sealed. You should ask Samuel what happened. You ask the Guildmaster why the magic gate on the outskirts of town has been sealed off. Samuel says the gate had become unstable, and it was impossible to know where you'd end up, so he had it sealed. Perhaps the gate's appearance was a side effect of Mornian's gate rune usage. It may be tied to the crumbled runestone. But you have no choice. You tell Samuel that you'll accept the risk and coerce him into allowing you to use the gate. Samuel relents, but also suggests going to the stable and renting a horse as an alternative. You can travel by horse or magic. However, the gate will now drop you at a random location, unlike before.
You have a request.
Withstand 5 attacks of a hellhound. I'm gonna do that one. Hold out dagger. See, I'm thinking of doing deadly boots. I'll think about it. Money's power. Evasion. Get another evasion dodge. It's so useful, just for all classes. Period. So, we can now use the stables.
You venture into the Lost Woods to ask the hermit about the ancient dragon.
So the stables now get to decide where you go. Which will take you to this screen right here. If you go through the gate, it just sends you to a place randomly. We've just about hit the end of the opening act.
Similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
Yeah, for the heck of it, let's ride the Saber-tooth. Mount for allies. You can force your allies to dismount by clicking on them. Roar! This stuff.
Sensing a presence, you turn around. You see a man standing upon a rock. He immediately shouts, "I don't want trouble!" When you hand him the letter and explain your purpose, he grins confidently. He says the ancient dragon can't be revived. The ancient dragon sleeps in the illusionary lands as a fossil. It's impossible to go there, much less awaken the dragon. He tosses you several tomes and tells you to read them if you want to learn. Then he points to the path exiting the forest. You take a boat across the underground lake, as the hermit advised. This seems like the safest way to leave the Lost Woods.
Since I can't jump high enough, I gotta wait for my allies to finish this. Petrify the Flesh is a spell that you should remember. And initially, I didn't remember it. It was when allies, other human players, did it. I'm like, okay, that's a good spell that I need to remember. I can't eat food while I'm on here. Yeah, sure, we'll all be fine up on this boat.
If your boat is caught by a whirlpool, it will be destroyed. Avoid the whirlpools at all costs.
Almost like the magic carpet of avoiding the fire. Same concept. Let's go down.
Enemies!
It needs to get caught more than once. Sometimes allies also move your ship, which is a real pain in the ass. We did it! Land ho! Is there supposed to be something back here? No, I thought there was. Oh yes. Oh my. George Decay. Hey, you guys want to help me break these, you know, ice blocks? Maybe? No? I like missed all of those shots. You guys got him. Go get him, boys. I'm eating food. Oh, yeah, this boss.
A gazer's main eye can nullify your magic effects. Beware.
My dagger still down there? Where's my dagger? Get away from them! Yeah, backstab damage 5,000. One left. Distract him! Oh, he teleported before he exploded! There we go. It's kind of like when Goku did his teleportation Kamehameha
You were able
in front
to
of Cell.
defeat the extra-dimensional magical being known as a Gazer. It dawns upon you that this is no safe route. In fact, this is likely the most dangerous route. You brought back the tomes on the ancient dragon that the hermit threw your way.
What do we have? Damage to human foes, enemy item drop rate. I actually kind of like that bow. Glasses, but not for me. Gloves. That's okay. We don't. I don't need to be so stuck on equipment right now.
The books you borrowed from the hermit are packed with research about the ancient dragon. Have Liu Kang look at them.
Which one do we want? This one actually does more damage, has damage taken. This one does more damage to humans. Not bad. Sure. What else do I have? Gloves and a pendant. Pendant, straight upgrade. Gloves, ice resistance. You can hit the compare button. It's close.
Immediately, you and Liu Kang pour through the books on the ancient dragon. It is tough reading. Liu Kang summarizes for you.
The illusionary lands are a great land where the ancient dragon is sealed, along with Alicia's fortress. It is an immortal dragon, born alongside the deities. The goddess fossilized it and made it sleep for time indefinite.
All the tomes seem to corroborate that general idea, but a particular line in one of the books jumps out at you.
When the current Elysian king is sacrificed, the spell will be broken, and the ancient dragon will rise from its slumber.
The memory of your meeting with the late king pops into your mind. He spoke of preventing himself from being sacrificed. King Dean's safety does not appear to be a given anymore. You speed to the castle, hoping against hope that he's there.
Oh, how come? Which one?
Give me a few minutes. I need to use the bathroom, and I don't have a stop screen on the PS4, so... few minutes.
At least you could have left the screen with the merchant lady. Or Samuel. Indeed. PS4 Play Despacito. It's kind of fun hearing it try to pronounce Spanish. Me gusta el fideo con muchas albóndigas. It did pretty well there. LOL.
Alright, you gotta type. Yo, I'll type it again. I'll do it myself. I gotta hear this.
Me gusta el fideo con muchas albóndigas.
I come back from my break and this is what I get.
Frantically, your mind offers myriad silent prayers to any deity you've ever heard of. You rush to meet King Dean.
She's pretty fluent.
Again, only the princess appears before you. Vivian seems to have been waiting for you. She shows you a letter. I write this letter in the event something untoward transpires. The letter begins. You begin bracing for the worst. Dean's letter continues. I'm departing for a liaison with representatives of Mornion to obtain the Dragon's Crown. Heidland is in grave peril, and though I've reservations, I've accepted Mornion's terms to serve the greater good. You now know the sum of all your fears has been realized. Mornion lured him to the illusionary lands and sacrificed him. A spark of hope arises. The illusionary lands have been sealed off. Perhaps the dragon won't be a threat to the realm. Unfortunately, Lucane immediately extinguishes your spark of hope. He opens a dusty volume and directs you to a passage.
The ancient dragon will gradually regain its strength. When at full strength, it will have dominion over all magic.
This includes the rune magic that holds it prisoner. There's no escaping it. The ancient dragon threatens all life.
Dun dun dun!
It's only a matter of time before the ancient dragon regains its strength and can leave the illusionary lands. The ancient dragon must be stopped before it regains its strength. However, the dragon is nigh invulnerable now. Lucane points to an image in the book and tells you to look for talismans. They will weaken the dragon's defenses. The Elysian king received these 9 gems from the goddess Althena. The 9 talismans are scattered throughout the world. Only the strongest and the most diligent will find them. You must go to each area and overcome a difficult trial to collect the talismans. You need the 9 talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Alright, we are now past the introduction of the game. That's right, all of that was the introduction. Now we have the blank talismans, we have runestones, and this is where the game, the meats of the game, the looter whore in us starts to become prevalent.
Wandering one, how
What can I resurrect? I'll resurrect a couple folks. Now the prayers actually start to really make a difference. And we're gonna go with slightly increased round score, which will translate to increased experience.
That's the introduction. How big is this game?
This game is... Okay, we are halfway through the game, but this is the introduction of how the game is played. Because when you start the beginning, you unlock the temple, the magic shop, Lucane's tower, you get Lucane, the Adventurers Guild, the castle, the stables, and now the gate. Now they moved the gate to the stables because now the gate sends you to a random location. And so far...
Samuel says that he needs to talk to you. As an experienced adventurer, he wishes to impart some advice to you. He says you must be prepared for anything in battle, so he used to keep a variety of weapons for each situation. He gives you a pack so you can organize yourself. You can equip the pack's contents during your adventure. If you feel like you require more organization, you can purchase more packs from Morgan's shop.
You're back. You have a request.
At the Lost Woods, destroy 30 wood golems. I'm gonna accept that quest. Slay 10 owlbears. I'm gonna accept that quest. Resurrect 30 sets of bones. I cannot accept any more quests. 5 is the max. And I'm gonna hold on to those 5 for right now. Now we have the because this game is, I mean, it's not, I'm not gonna call it open world, but it's linear up until this point. Because you have to do this quest, this quest, this quest, go to this location, this location, this location. Let's see. I do want to go to Morgan's shop.
What would you like?
See, we have this second bag now. Oh, this is repair.
Which one do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna buy this third bag.
What would you like?
You can buy up to 9 bags, I think it is. So we have the bags right here. Necklace. These are mostly just... Oh, wait. I want to take off. Because I want it over here. Necklace. If you are really, really anal, which you can be, you can hold different bags. And it'll become obvious. I'll explain it in a little bit. So I have my prayer for more experience. Okay. I have some quests. Okay. I know I just took a break. 10 more minutes. I need to make this phone call. And then, cause once I get the show started, we'll want to go without interruption. So, my apologies.
10 minute break. $5 p.m. resume.
Alright, let me go make this phone call. I'll be right back. Grab the phone, thank you.
Well, I'm gonna head out for now. Need to take care of stuff before tonight. See you later tonight, Zero. I'm excited for tonight's stream. Sounds good. Later. See ya.
Okay, I have returned. And I'll see you later, Kick-Ass. Okay. Now that we have... we can open the network menu, and now we can go online. I'm gonna keep it off. Going online will allow human players to connect to your game now. So that would be to be able to play with other people that are around. But I'm gonna keep it off. We're just gonna have helpers come along. And
I'm still here. I was saying bye to Zero.
oh, well, welcome back, Kick-Ass. Yep, my brother's gonna get some stuff done, I guess. So fuck him. Ha 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 ha. We go through the gate, and it will randomly pick a stage for us.
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The King's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
It's my turn.
We have a thief.
You step into the enemy kitchen. A fat cook angrily barks at you, yelling that the food isn't ready yet. She seems to be mistaking you for a hungry recruit. You can play along to glean information or leave quietly. Which path will you take?
Let's take a look. Now that we can stay here on this screen, how mysterious as mystery meat can be. You wonder if cooking made it smell better or worse. Hobgoblin seems to have a different idea what sous chef means. The meat cleaver makes you reconsider. Okay, we could go down now two paths, either A or B, and we're gonna go down path B now. And here you can select your bags of equipment that you have when you have multiple items, multiple build outs, or whatever. Your AI allies will only use what's in bag 1 only.
The King's army, in trying to breach the impregnable Gargoyle Gate, is suffering many casualties. You decide to join in the skirmish and support the King's army's attempt to break through the gate.
think we'll take this door. I don't know what this is. Get some nice nourishment, and we continue on. These barrels full of oil will be troublesome as they break, especially with fire spells looming around. Yep. You need to hurry up. It's on fire. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Everything's on fire, let's run! Everybody's dying to the fires. Get out of here because of the fire room. The AI
into
is
bloody chaos, where both armies are exchanging blows and cannon fire.
Well, I also have to go for now. Fun stream. Bye. Hope to talk to you later.
See you later, kick-ass. Open the gate, get in. I have 1 hit point left. Eat food.
Let's see. Voila!
And here we have Treasure Hunter's Friend. We get a nice golden chest.
Simple.
S-rank treasure. Hooray for us. And now let's run before this bombardment gets any more of our lives.
Just beyond here is the notorious Gargoyle Gate. A gate this solid cannot be destroyed without a massive cannon. Use the King's Army's cannon to breach it.
How do I control these ballistas again? There we go. I died. Everybody get some food and eat up. And here we go. We have the Gargoyle Gate. There's a cannonball on the ground, which will become useful in a little bit. I am going to spend the money to revive this person because we are at a boss. Cannonball.
They are targeting the cannon. Kill off
We have to load the cannon with the cannonball, get the torch, and fire the cannon at it.
Gargoyle Gate.
So wait for the gate to drop, fire. And that's how you'll take down this boss. There's another cannonball. Load it. And fire.
The cannon was destroyed. But don't despair. The king's army is readying a new one.
And the gate will take down. You could fight the gate manually without it, but the damage is by far better with the cannon and cannonballs. Careful when the gate rises, because it's gonna fall. Damage everybody that's around it. Man, she died again. Cannonball, but I need another cannon. Oh, got another one of my lives. Here we go, here's another cannon.
They are targeting the cannon. Kill off the enemies before they can destroy it.
There we go.
The soldiers of the king's army praise you and your team for conquering an important gate of the underground fortress. The fight will continue until the fortress is regained, but you have assisted as much as you personally can.
Now, this is where the real game picks up. We can continue our adventure or we can return to town. The idea is that you want to have long run sessions because every time you go to a new round, you get these bonuses down below. Increased score gains, increased gold gains, increased treasure rank, and the effectiveness of spoils. I'm still too weak. I was hoping I could run like 2 or 3 stages, but I'm too weak to do so, so I'm gonna return to town now.
You obtained the orange talisman.
And we have the orange talisman. S rank bow. 2 arrows on stage transition and whatever. Gimme. I'm gonna grab these boots and these gloves.
You need 8 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
So there's not much story left in this game. We'll put the new bow up there. What I have, boots and gloves. Knockback resistance. It has greater defense, but I kind of like the ice resistance there. Boots. I'm gonna take the kick damage here, and I can move over to this one. For my second bag. Of course, I only have 2 real working bags, but that's okay for now.
Welcome to my shop.
And we need to repair equipment. And we could sell. Sell the stuff we don't need.
You're back.
And Ancient Temple Ruins. I think we're gonna go there. Learn some skills. We're now level 15, so we can acquire Deep Pockets. We want Deep Pockets. I'll show you what that does. Number of bag slots. Increase the number of item slots in a bag. I'll show that in just a second. We're gonna take maintenance. And let's see. Supplementary category skill must be skill 3. So if you look at the requirements, player level, and then supplementary category skill. And if you look in the center below, backstab is a supplementary skill. And so we're gonna go with Deadly Boots, because we need more supplementary skills, and I'm going to not choose the Elemental Lore. And increase our backstab potential. And we're gonna go a little bit of a quest hunting. So we're gonna go to the ancient temple, destroy the orcs at the cargo to complete this quest. Hopefully some of these others will start to get completed soon. Since I can't do long runs yet,
How can I help you?
Allow this...
I'll resurrect some people and I'm gonna bury these bones.
May they rest in peace.
It hasn't happened yet. And you know what? Hell, since we're here, we'll get the increased experience.
Yes.
Quick save. And we're gonna choose our allies.
All right.
I'll take a mage. So we make sure that we have a full party going into here. And we're gonna go to the stables because we want there's a location that we want to go to. So we have to pay a little bit of money. But now we get to pick our stage. And we want to go to the ancient temple ruins to complete this quest.
Many things lie within the ruins of the old Elysian temple. Some quiescent, some far less.
Blizzard. Blizzard's such a strong spell.
Ancient dragon, spoken of in myths, is said to have destroyed the Elysian civilization in one night.
It's my turn.
By the time you arrive at the battle, Roland has already vanquished the last of the foes. He lives up to his legend. Roland works through this region alone, never teaming up. You have gained insight into the ruins by talking to him. Which path will you take?
Roland's a barbarian warrior. He knows what's best in life. Roland's fearsome strength has utterly broken the orc. While we would want to go to get the talisman in Route B, we're gonna head down Route A because we have a quest that we need to do, and I know it's down here on this route.
Despite their appearances, harpies are fierce creatures that commonly prey upon villagers and adventurers.
Yes.
Taking pains to avoid them would be a prudent course of action. The Orc army is apparently getting here via the waterways. Their cargo is various articles from ships that have been reported missing.
Yes. Simple.
And now we have completed the orc quest.
How bothersome.
Get the thief! Now I'm gonna pick up some bones.
Filthy lucre.
Eat some food. Alright.
Oh, I can do that.
I don't know which one this is. Is it you? No, it's the one that we don't have. spiders! Give us silk! There we go. I saw another silk. Yeah, there it is. Give us one more silk. No, you gotta be just short? You suck. Would've been nice to have completed that quest. I'm not sure if there are any more spiders along the way. EIS, extra item stock. So whatever items you use, spells, abilities, it will randomly refill one of them. Ooh, dagger.
As you investigate the wall painting, you detect that the area behind the wall has been hollowed out.
Outstanding.
I'll stop them.
It's my turn. Oh, I can do that.
Oh, they're enemies, so they're not gonna let us leave. Statue arm, gimme. For the lulz. Where are the enemies? Okay, I guess there are no enemies. Because he's up in the air, he's hard to take down, so I need to drop my weapon. There we go. Okay, let's go get this harpy. Backstab! Sweet.
There seem to be more nests similar to this one spread throughout the area. You exit the area, taking care to avoid drawing the attention of any other harpies.
And since we're doing pretty well, we're gonna continue our adventure. And this is how the game is meant to be played.
At sundown,
Ooh.
you and your party gather around.
We get to do the cooking.
Eat
There's a
well,
time limit,
for you will need to be
and when you
prepared
eat,
for the
you
day
get
ahead.
buffs to your character for the rest of the run. You have foods, you have spices that you can cook on the grill. And then you can feed it to yourself. Oh, that one got burned. Here, I'll give that to you. You gotta be careful of your cooking time. And it does take a lot of work to really get this down. You have stirring abilities, so the better the quality that you make out of it, the more effective it is. A little bit of oil, a little bit of seasoning, stir it some. When it's nice and hot, get it off. And eat. 1, 2, and 3. It's a fun competition when there are more humans trying to fight for ingredients and things like that. And it's kind of a fun competition. Oh, time's running out. That'll be all I get.
After your meal, you lay down to rest. Another dangerous mission awaits you tomorrow.
As you can see, I'm gonna start off with extra hit points, attack, defense, and score. And it will pick the next location.
This
over.
underground labyrinth was created by the magician Wallace in a single night. It is said that fearsome monsters are held captive in the depths of this hazardous, trap-filled maze.
So while a run may only get you a level, half a level, or things like that, having long runs will do great deals to your experience, to your gold, and the equipment that you find. So you want your runs to be as long as possible. I think we're gonna skip that door. That door's kind of a waste. It takes up a lot of time for not much reward. That's right, I have deadly boots, so I should be kicking more often now. But the bow and arrows still has range.
Suddenly, a rodent darts out and begins talking. Ricky, the magician's apprentice, needs your help once again. He says that wayward wizards have waylaid the labyrinth again. There must be a reason mages keep attacking. Which path will you take?
He can control brooms and make them fetch water. He used to be quite popular as a circus act. The research lab is beyond the hallway up the stairs. I think that's all that's to click around here. I don't think I have any other location quests. The Doom Beetle, I don't think I have the quest in there. I could be wrong, but that's okay. So we're gonna go down down path B. Now, if you see here, I'll explain it next time. But your equipment has durability, so part of the problem with long runs.
To open the door to the prison.
Can we run? I'll wait for the treasure chest to finish. Alright. We got in, we go.
Let's see.
Go ahead, open this door while you're at it. Oh, bail out the door.
How bothersome.
Rank 8 treasure, nice. Go ahead, pick up the food, people. And we have all of these torches. And we break that. Now, it's for a quest that we currently don't have, so... So there's nothing to be obtained here yet. And we can skip the enemies and just go right on in. At least I think we can't complete the quest. I could be mistaken. And now we're starting to get champions. You see this blue skeleton, glowing skeleton.
Oh, I can do that.
And you have to wait for the ruin magic to finish for it to be useful. If you screen transition, then it doesn't complete and you just lose it. We're gonna get ourselves an extra life. Where is that? Okay. Oh, he stepped on a bomb.
You spot the stolen key lying next to the crushed corpse of the magician. It's clear how he met his demise. The door to the prison is wide open. If you shut the door before the other Cyclopes stampede, you may still have a chance to control the situation. Put the key in the keyhole in front of the cell to contain the Cyclopes. The Cyclopes are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door.
See the Cyclops hand? If you don't take care of it in time... They'll,
The Cyclopes are furiously resisting your
They'll
attempts
add
to
more
close the door.
Cyclopses to the battle. Obviously, you don't want that.
The Cyclopes are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door. The Cyclopes are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door.
One more. You have to use the key to start locking the door. And that's the gimmick of this boss fight. The boss fights are really interesting. Like, I mean, it's just a beat 'em up. but having to use cannons or summon golems.
Now you must defeat the Cyclopes that have escaped.
Using golems or the fights aren't just fights. There's a lot to them, which makes it really fun and interesting to experience.
You were able to lock and seal the Cyclopes prison once again. Ricky, the magician's apprentice, is elated and gives you a handsome reward.
Alright. And we seem to be good, so we'll keep continuing the adventure.
In the Age of the Gods, mankind built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods. That arrogance angered the gods, and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
Come on, screen. There you go. As long as you get a treasure chest started, Remy will most of the time finish. He can't be interrupted by enemies, though.
You meet a female warrior monk who was injured in the battle against the demons. She was sent to purify this sanctuary. A ritual to summon the Demon King is underway. She must place the Holy Seal in the temple to seal the Demon King again. Which path will you take?
The reduced to only a head is Jaws. Still hold on. Her determination to not succumb is apparent on her face. The Holy Seal is shining in ethereal light. Nothing about the chastity belt? Her body is heavily armored to protect her purity. Alright, I don't like the Golem boss, because it takes too long for what it's worth. However, the B route is gonna be really, really hard. But let's go for it. Go to where the ritual's taking place and stop the resurrection of the Demon King with brute force. The reason why I'm going down this route is because I have 6 lives, my allies have 4 or 5 lives.
To prevent the resurrection of the Demon King, you decide to stop the threat at the source by crushing the
that's
ritual.
right, this is crumbling. Everybody
the
run!
Demon Realm's breaching of the human realm is causing an earthquake, and the ruins are crumbling.
So we may struggle a little bit. Hopefully we'll come out on top with minimal losses, and by losses I mean how much money I spent to revive allies. Speaking of which, my mage just bit the dust. Here we use the skeleton key. Tisk.
The magic?
Oh, he was gonna say something, I interrupted. I'm sorry. We get an extra item. Stop that thief! That's our treasure. Oh my god, our mage. She has 1 hit point.
You feel air moving behind the statue of the false god. There seems to be a hidden room there.
We have a hidden room. You have to be careful not to touch the glowy spot because that's how we progress. We don't want that yet. We have secrets and loot to gather. And we get another extra life. Oh, Hellhound. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I need you to hit me. There we go. Keep hitting me. Everybody, hold on a sec. I got a quest to complete. No. Damn it.
You accidentally touched the magic circle and have been transported to the demon realm.
The more Hellhounds, sweet. Getting fucked up and not by Hellhounds. I took that Hellhound hit because the quest is more important. Please let there be another Hellhound. There! More Hellhounds. Alright. We got the Hellhound quest done. It took 2 lives, but it's done. Everybody's getting ripped the fuck up here. Four lives, 5 lives.
The Demon King is still struggling to break free from his bindings. With his power sealed, you may still be able to banish the Demon King.
Right now we have to... The enemies are endless. Actually, they may not be endless. They may be finite. But the actual objective is to take down the Demon King while still bound to... For this.
Shouts bitter invectives at you until judgment has been rendered upon it once again.
Oh, where's the other letter? Alright. we need to take care of these spawning demon cauldron thingies. Otherwise, these enemies will never end. God, everybody's losing their lives, like, really badly. Oh, and people's equipment are starting to break. Whew, finally. I'm not sure how we're gonna do against the Demon King. I'm quite a bit worried. Screw you guys, I'm eating this food. Oh, we're not there just yet.
They're coming.
Alright. Now it's boss time. Alright. Let's see how well this goes.
Unfortunately, the next highest ranking demon then appeared, hot on your heels.
It's slow to start off, but he'll start when he starts getting allies. Yes, I will spend money to revive you. Revive, revive! Here they come. not even halfway through them yet. Oh, my equipment broke. That's actually really bad. No, let go of me! Stop eating me!
Overcome by abject fear, utters, "Heaven save us," despite his atheistic...
That's right. I forgot there's a safety mechanic in this. If for some reason you're fighting a boss and it's taking too long, you can be saved. I think it only happens on Route B bosses. But basically there's a time limit that you need to be able to do it. To beat the boss. Otherwise, there's basically an escape mechanic.
As if on command, pillars of light descend from on high. It's a pure light that purifies the area of demons. That monk must have made it to the temple and placed the whole... You were saved by light from heaven. The power of heavenly purification has destroyed all demons. Since you defeated the Demon King, you were able to stop the machinations of Mornion.
See, it says that we escaped, but we do not obtain the talisman under these conditions. Seeing how we were not really making progress? Okay. How many levels we go up? We're up now to level 19. Good.
You obtained the Aqua Talisman.
And we have a couple quests done, so that's really nice. And we have a bunch of spoils to sift through. Knockdown. I'll take it. Amulets. I'll take. I don't have a wizard or a sorceress, so I'm not going to use it. Mantle. That's not bad. Boots. Aren't very good boots. Ew, I don't even want to take those. Okay. Sell off the rest.
You need 7 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Okay. So, we can head to the Adventurers Guild.
You're back.
Honey Buzzards, Eater of Wasps. An advanced detachment of orc troops had been invading the ruins. They were absent-mindedly feeding on honey buzzard eggs and chicks. This resulted in a marked decline of Highland's honey buzzard population. These large avians typically build their nesting in caves and ruins. They eat insects, reptiles, other birds, eggs, small mammals, etc. Their favorite food appear to be wasps, and they will actively attack wasps' nests in order to get at them. This leads to the nickname of wasp eaters, or bug buzzards. With the orc driven off, the wasp population will likely be reined in once again. So we have these big old giant birds eating wasps. Nice, Mother Nature. And hellhounds. It's cute. You return, having survived the sharp fangs and fire of the hellhounds. The man who hired you seems pleased with the results. Hellhounds are feared as creatures of evil, but the man asserts that this is mere superstitions. He says the canines and humans have been friends since before the dawn of history. It is an unsurprising turn of events. The man who so fondly dreamed of holding a young hell pup in his arms went missing soon after and was never heard from again. It's okay, they're just puppies. Ah. And we get another level up. And we could add 2 more quests. 10 fungal spores. Mage Tower, resurrect 30 sets of bones. I'ma set that one. And which one do I want to set? We'll do the 10 fungal spores. Deep pockets? No, not yet. That's okay. Evasion? Not yet. Not yet. I can do money as power, so I'm gonna take that one. Backstab. We can get more backstab. Actually, oh, I need something for the hold out dagger, and it's a tools. And we're gonna go with the salamander oil. Current level 20, so that could be held off. More backstab build. And we have no more points. Okay. I guess I should re-equip whatever I need to. I don't like that. That's too big of a disparity of attack and power. This one, not so much, though. I think the upside is better than the downside. And just because. Do we have any mantles? We have 2 mantles. What do we have? Oh, it's a level 5 mantle. It's got some good resistance. But we'll do this one. And we could put that one there, and there we go. Looks like we have a pendant left. A pendant. Status ailments removed after extending. It has more defense. Sure, I'll take it. And this is a placeholder. Alright. Oh, also with the deep pockets, we now have extra slots. Holdout dagger needs to be square. It needs to be consistent amongst all of them. And we now have the salamander oil. So we can make that circle. And I believe you can only have one skill equipped at a time. Yeah, only one. So.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like?
Sell.
Which one do you want?
And you know what?
Would you like?
I'm gonna buy these heal potions. I tried this poison ring and it sucks, so I'm just gonna take some healing potions. I'm not even gonna equip the poison ring. It does me no good. Alright.
Lucane tried his best to fix the broken black runestone, but the task was beyond his capabilities. Without the gate, you cannot enter the illusionary lands. Even with all the talismans, you'll be unable to stop the dragon.
Dum dum dum!
There isn't a spirit left that could create a rune like this. The runes only survived by being used sparingly. Haven't you seen this rune somewhere, though? Seek it. Once you find it, you can reach the illusionary lands.
Where could this be?
Oh, how can I help you?
Let's see, which one's... yeah, you know what, for starters?
Which one?
Let's get the D. Alright, we finally have all the runes. Venom Ring. A strong poison cloud. Will that be better? Nah, it's okay. Okay. This will conclude today's stream. I've been going on for... How long has this game been going on? 4.5 hours. And I am hungry. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Kick-Ass, for stopping by. I don't think I missed anyone. Did Captain N stop by? I don't think so. I don't think so today. And anybody else who happens to be out there. This has been Dragon's Crown. I will probably play this again next Thursday, 1 p.m. So, I hope you come by. I hope you had a good time here. I hope that you have a good dinner, wherever you are. Rest of your day, rest of your weekend. I'll be streaming again Wednesday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for my amateur speedrun hour for a couple hours. Where I'll be speedrunning, I don't know just yet. I'll figure that out. So, that's it. I hope you all enjoy. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Have a good day.